Batting seventh, playing first base, number 17, Lauren Ritchie. Batting eighth, and the designated player, number 20, Rebecca Grovedal. Batting ninth, playing right field, number 2, Riley Webster. And in the flex position at left field, number 7, Meredith Summy. Bobcats are coached by Kendall Fuller. And now, for your Warriors, leading off, playing first base, number 14, Delaney Byers. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 11, Addie Johnson. Batting third, the pitcher for today, number 10, Faith Bowen. Batting cleanup, playing right field, number 20, Lydia Clanton. Batting fifth, playing third base, number 5, Emma Jo Wolf. Batting sixth, and in left field, number 22, Mary Sullivan. Batting seventh, behind the dish, number 9, Caitlin Stewart. Batting eighth, playing second base, number 3, Emmy Copeland. Batting ninth, and in center field, number 15, Emma Collins. Southern Wesleyan is coached by Alex Oliver. Fans, we now ask that you please stand for prayer, remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Our dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for allowing both teams to reach the field safely today. We ask that you keep a hand of protection over all the athletes, coaches, spectators, and staff, and may we always play for your glory. In your name we pray. Amen.
Good afternoon and welcome into SWU Softball on Conference Carolina's digital network. We are here at Varsity Field for a doubleheader today between the Southern Wesleyan University Warriors and the Bobcats of Lees McRae. The Warriors start things out in the field with Faith Bowen in the circle today, pitching to her catcher, Caitlin Stewart. Delaney Byers at first base. Emma Copeland will follow up at second. At shortstop is Addie Johnson. And playing third today is Emma Jo Wolf. In the outfield and right field is Lydia Clanton, Emma Collins in center, and Mary Sullivan in left.
Number 10, Faith Bowen. And catching, number 9, Caitlin Stewart. Leading off for the Bobcats, number 5, third baseman, Compton.
And Aaliyah Compton will be the leadoff hitter for Lees McRae. Lefty, the wind blowing towards right field today, so a little advantage there. She steps in the back of the box and looks at a strike from the first pitch from Bowen. Compton tries to slap at it. Tip foul. Strike two. 0-2 the count. And that's slapped right into the glove of Emma Jo Wolf, who is perfectly positioned for that defense. And there's one down.
Now batting shortstop number 3, Julie. Yes.
Julie Gast will come up next. Gast, a senior out of Taylorsville, North Carolina. And the wind swirling left to right. And there's a strike from Faith Bowen.
Yes, I think so. Or do I need to hit mine? I think you hit the minus button. Or that reset down at the bottom. It's 2 strikes.
Hard hit. Addie Johnson at short. Can't quite get out of her glove. Does just in time. Good throw. Addie Johnson with the big arm at shortstop. There's 2 outs.
Now batting center fielder number 21, Hannah Foster.
Hannah Foster, junior out of Orange Park, Florida, will be up at the plate. Right-handed hitter. Listed as a utility player for Lees McRae. Little high, ball 1. And there's a hit. Emmy Copeland tracks it down and makes the backhanded throw. Great defense from the freshman, Emmy Copeland, tracking that ball to her left, diving on it and making a good play to get 3 up, 3 down for the Warriors. Good job from Faith Bowen. So the Warriors will be up when we come back in the bottom of the first. Score 0-0. We'll see from SWU in just a second. You're watching Conference Carolina's digital network. We're back. Conference Carolina's Digital Networks watching SWU softball, bottom of the first, 0-0.
The Warriors, first baseman number 14, Delaney Byers.
And the Warriors will be up. Laney Byers to lead things off for the Warriors, going up against Megan Powell, freshman out of Eden, North Carolina. And a hard thrower from watching her in warm-ups. High, but down the middle for ball one. And a quick timeout called. Catcher's got to go get something straightened out on their signs. So after getting the signs straightened out, he'll be the second pitch. It is 1 ball, no strikes to Byers. Here's the pitch from Powell. The wind changing again, kind of coming back in from the left field. Could make it a little harder for some pulled hits today. 2 balls, no strikes, 3 balls, no strikes. And the pitcher, Megan Powell, is behind, just trying to find her location. And there is a take, so 4 pitches and 4 balls. Laney Byers will get on with a walk, and that will bring Addie Johnson up.
Shortstop number 11, Addie Johnson.
And Johnson leans towards the pitcher for a showing bunt. 0-1 the count. Laney Byers at first base, always a threat to run, but holds. 1-1. Addie standing towards the back of the box. Pops up foul, out of play. And just misses a bystander that wasn't looking, so that was lucky. She didn't see that one coming, so. One ball, 2 strikes. Popped up again and out of play. Powell's got a lot of speed behind her pitches here. But so far throwing just a little bit high in the zone. One, 2. Laney Byers at first. Set up for the leadoff and a swing and a miss from Addie Johnson, and that will send her down for out 1.
Now batting, pitcher number 10, Faith Bowen.
Here is Faith Bowen. 1 out, 1 runner on. Hit back to the pitcher. Looks to the lead runner, trying to get the double, and they get her. And that's a good double play. 3 outs. 0-0 as we go into the top of the second. Lees McRae will be back up to the plate. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network, SWU Softball.
A trip to McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend, one who believes that good times call for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Welcome back in, SWU softball. Up to the plate is the pitcher, Megan Powell, to lead things off for Lees McRae here in the top of the second. High pitch for ball 2 from Bowen. Three balls, no strikes. And swings with 3 balls deep and gone for a solo shot from the pitcher, Megan Powell, helping herself out on offense. 1-0 Lees McRae. Hard hit to left in the wind. Emma Jackson up to the plate now. No runners on. After the home run from Powell. Strike 1. Opposite field hit right to the glove of Emmy Copeland, making good defensive plays today for out number 1.
Now batting, catcher number 1, Jordan.
Jordan Scott, the catcher for Lees McRae, up and looks at strike 1. Good play from Emma Jo Wolf to get the out.
Now batting first baseman number 17, Lauren Ritchie.
2 outs as the first baseman, Lauren Ritchie, comes to the plate. Wind coming in really hard now. Crossing the field from left to right. Ball 1. Low for ball 2. And there's a 3-0 count. Second time this inning that's happened for Bowen. Second ago, unexpectedly, the hard hit home run on a 3-0 count. And that one's going to go right up the middle for a base hit from Ritchie.
Now batting the designated player number 20, Rebecca Grovedal.
Number 20, Rebecca Grovedal up to the plate. Looks at a strike. 0-1 the count, 2 outs, 1 runner on. Bowen looking in for the sign. And just foul off the hands from Grovedal. 0-2. Slaps at it, and that is going to be right in the glove of Mary Sullivan. Good job tracking that one down. So 1 run scored off of a solo shot from Lees McRae. SWU will be up to bat right after this. Conference Carolina's Digital Network.
A long weekend, spend a little bit of time by the river playing Alabama songs we can dance to. Forget about the morning, we can worry about it Monday, so for now there's nothing more than we have to. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking that we should all take a day.
Now batting the right fielder number 20, Lydia Clanton.
Lydia Clanton up to the plate, the senior. Out of Waynesboro, Mississippi.
You are awesome. What? That is impressive.
Fouls off, strike 1.
You can turn the lights off if we had a.
1-1 the count to Clanton.
Whoa, that plane is low.
Holy cow. Get off the field. Get off the field.
What in the world?
They're coming for us, man.
I heard something. I thought it was the wind.
Me too.
Popped up.
I'm expecting
Second base calling for it in the wind. And there is 1 down. Emma Jo Wolf will follow up Clinton.
Now batting third baseman number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
the wind blew the camera. All right, I'm gonna have to wait. I'll have to go up.
Off the hands of Emma Jo Wolf, foul for strike 1.
Ladder behind the
No,
backstop.
probably not. Did it blow it bad?
It's not terrible. You can still see the field, but it's shifted.
Yeah.
So the fence is covering the batter's box.
Just chill with Raylon to hop up. Jump.
Tip it.
He can jump up and. Military plane.
No kidding.
0-1 the count.
Thank you for letting us know, Anna.
Canada.
Of course.
Canada's coming.
Probably just got knocked.
High pitch above the glove of the catcher. 1-1 is the count.
Really would love to
She's
not
like,
have to
it's
climb up
off.
that ladder.
It's back. Never up to this business vacation. She was born with her house.
If you are joining us on the live stream, we know that our camera angle is moved just a little bit. Little wind issue, and got our technicians on that. But that did not affect the home run from Emma Jo Wolf right out of left.
Home run, Emma Jo Wolf.
Emma Jo Wolf hits it into the wind to tie things up 1-1. We will be fixing the camera angle soon, I'm told.
Fielder number 22, Mary.
Take my word for it. Until then, Mary Sullivan up to the plate following that home run from Wolf. 1 out on the board, 1-1 the score. High pitch from Powell. 1 ball.
There you go. Go ahead and find it and add it to the softball playlist. And it's there.
Check swing called for strike. 1-1. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Especially the direction the wind's blowing. And I'll be at the very bottom. So you'll just have to scroll all the way down.
Popped up. Right fielder calling for it, and that is an out. As Riley Webster is able to pull it down for 2 outs.
Now batting catcher number 9, Caitlin Stewart.
Caitlin Stewart will come to the plate. Check swing.
Amber.
Strike 1.
Your ball. Oh, that one was a strike. I think it's strike. Is it okay?
You alright over there?
Yeah, I think strike button needs a little more.
You know what? Why don't they have voice recognition?
Inside. Called strike. 0-2.
Oh, he said ball, didn't he?
Caitlin Stewart sets up center of the box and usually crowds the plate a good bit, so the strike zone's pretty close to her.
If he says anything, it's going to be straight.
And that one outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs, no runners on. Slapped at it, and that will be the 3rd out. But the damage is done as Emma Jo Wolf puts one on the board. 1-1 as we will go into the 3rd inning coming up after this. Our technicians are going to work on the camera real quick. You're watching Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Softball.
This is Conference Carolinas.
Welcome back in. SWU softball. Riley Webster up to the plate for Lees McRae. And a strike from Bowen. Third inning, 1-1 is the score. Clouds and sun alternating as the hit goes into center field. Emma Collins there to take it easy for out one.
Now batting third baseman number 5 for Leah Compton.
One down, and we're back to the top of the lineup for Lees McRae. Compton at the plate. Oh, 1 is the count. Here's the pitch from Bowen. Slaps at it. Emmy Copeland takes it. Good throw to beat out the speedy runner.
Now batting shortstop number 3, Julie Gast.
Gast will come to the plate with 2 outs. Ball 1. And inside low for ball 2. Swing for strike 1. Hit right field. Clanton tracks it for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. 1-1 the score going into bottom of the third inning as SWU will be up to bat right after this break. Conference Carolinas Digital.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Welcome back in SWU softball. Emmy Copeland will lead things out here in the bottom of the third for SWU. Fouled off for strike 1. Megan Powell still in the circle. Throwing hard for Lees McRae. 0-1 is the count to Copeland. Inside pitch for a ball, 1-1. One pitch from Powell. Popped up. Second baseman drops it. Copeland's going to run to second, going to have to get down. And an out call as she tried to stretch it into a double. Aggressive decision from Copeland. 1 out. That'll bring up Emma Collins. High ball 1. Hard hit from Collins. All the way to the fence. Collins going for 2. Stands up. Nice double all the way to the fence. One more half foot taller, and that would have went right over.
Now batting first baseman number 14, Delaney Byers.
So Delaney Byers up to the plate. 1 out, 1 runner on, and a tie game at 1. Last time she was up to the plate, she walked. One ball, no strikes. Takes a big swing at it for a strike. 1-1. We've got a signal loss. You may be able to hear me, you may not be able to see. So I'll talk you through it best I can until we get that resolved. Check swing from Laney. 2 balls, 1 strike. Emma Collins at second base. 1 out. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitcher looking for her sign, and here's the pitch. High over the glove of the catcher. That will move Emma Collins to third base on the wild pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner at third for SWU. Looking to the dugout for the sign is Powell, the pitcher. And a high pitch.
I had it at 3 balls too, so just put, she did swing at that wild pitch. Oh, she did, so it's full count. Yeah.
So full count.
So 1 more strike. There you go.
Delaney Byers, and that one's high, and she'll walk again. So now runners at the corners, first and third. Byers at first, Collins at third, 1 out, and Addie Johnson to the plate. Good opportunity. We will be working here in between innings to get a new camera angle for you, if you're able to hear me. Here's the pitch from Powell to Addie Johnson. Hit right off of the first baseman's glove, and a big collision from Addie Johnson as the second baseman came over to cover the bag. And Johnson was just trying to stretch it out and make the play, and I think she made it there safely. See what the umpires get together to call. See if the second baseman is okay. So the ball was hit down the first base line off the glove of Richie. And the second baseman Emma Jackson came over to try to cover the bag, and the runner and her collided. It looks like everybody is okay. Just a hard hit. And I believe Emma Collins scored on that, and Delaney Byers was able to move to third. So now we will have runners at first and third. And SWU is up 2-1 as Faith Bowen comes to the plate. So 1 out, 2 runners on at first and third. Faith Bowen at the plate. Addie making a steal, and the catcher will not throw. So stolen base for Addie Johnson. Runners now at second and third. No ball, 1 strike to Faith Bowen, the hitter. Here's the pitch from Powell. Hard hit from Bowen. That could go, and that is a dinger. And it is gone. That is a 3-run shot from Faith Bowen. And she will clear the bases. Right out of center field. So good spot to get a home run from Bowen to make the score 5-1 now with 1 out. And Lydia Clinton to the plate. So 2 home runs today for the Warriors.
Now batting right, fielder number 20, Lydia Clinton.
And there's a strike on a changeup to lead things out from Powell. Been throwing pretty fast all day. That's the first off-speed pitch I've seen her throw. 0-1 the count to Clinton. And fouls it off. Tipped foul for strike 2.
I'll have to do that. I might be able to do it between games. If not, you can just use Spotify. But I can get it flipped for tomorrow probably.
0-2 pitch coming from Powell. Clanton stands in, swing, and miss. And there's 2 outs as Clanton goes down on a strikeout. 5-1 the score. No runners on for SWU. And 2 outs. And Emma Jo Wolf will come back to the plate. Last time she was up, hit a home run. And there's a hit, and that's going to go right in between third and short. And a base hit for Emma Jo Wolf. Good placement on the hit. Mary Sullivan will come to the plate now. 2 outs and 1 runner on at first base.
Mary Sullivan.
The pitch from Powell popped up from Sullivan. Second baseman tracking and has it for the 3rd out. But the damage is done. 5-1 off of the home run from Faith Bowen. So we're going to do a few camera changes up here, and we will see you back at the top of the 4th. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Softball.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life, step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Hannah Foster up to the plate for Lees McRae to lead things off here in the top of the fourth. 5-1, SWU up. 1 ball, no strikes. And there's a hard hit. And that's going to go all the way to the fence. The runner all the way to second. So Foster with a stand-up double.
Now batting, pitcher number 29, Megan Powell.
That will bring the leadoff hitter Megan Powell back up to the plate. No outs, 1 runner on. Ball 1. Hard hit from Powell. That's going into the outfield. Center field. Emma Collins calling for it. Has it. Runner will stay at second. So Hannah Foster at second base, 1 out.
Now batting second baseman number 8, Emma Jackson.
And Emma Jackson will come to the plate for Lees McRae. She was involved in that collision a little while ago with Addie Johnson. The catcher holding the runner at second. Ball 1. And there's a hit deep. Mary Sullivan tracking it and has it in left field. And the runner again will stay. So 2 outs. 2 flyouts in the outfield for out number 2. Foster remains at second. Jordan Scott, the catcher, now up to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on. Low ball 1. Outside ball 2. Here's the pitch from Bowen. Popped up. Emma Jo Wolf at third calling for it, and that will be out 3. So no run score from Lees McRae. 5-1 is the score as we will go into the bottom of the 4th. You're watching SWU softball. Welcome back in. Caitlin Stewart will lead things off for SWU. Looks at strike one. One the count. Popped up, out of play for strike two. Hard hit to third, but that will be out one as the third baseman Compton handles it well.
Pitching for Lees McRae, number 14, Jasmine Fong. Now batting, second baseman, number 3, Amy Copeland.
Amy Copeland will come to the plate. And forgot to mention the new pitcher is actually in for Lees McRae, Jasmine Fong. Trying to get our camera angles situated here. So number 14 Fong is in pitching now in place of Megan Powell. Amy Copeland at the plate. No runners on. And a strike call, 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's a hit to shortstop, and that is a safe. Amy Copeland able to outrun the throw from the shortstop.
Number 15, Emma Collins.
That'll bring Emma Collins up, who last time at the plate hit one all the way to the fence, just short of a home run. That one's popped up. Wind swirling, but handled by the center fielder for out number 2. Laney Byers will come up to the plate now with 2 outs and 1 runner on.
14, Delaney Byers.
Ball 1. High pitch from Fong. Copeland will move over to second. Two balls, no strikes. Runner at second. 2 outs to Byers. Here's the 2-0 from Fong. And a strike. Runner stays. 2-1. Low pitch, 3-1, the count. Swung just underneath it. Full count. Hit to the shortstop. And there's out 3. So 5-1 remains the score as we go into the top of the 5th. Lees McRae will be up right after this. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Softball.
What if there's a place for you where your dreams and future collide with God's vision and direction, where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where servant leaders of the next generation are grown, and where your story can be written and change the course of history, where generosity is contagious and if you catch it, you just might change the world. This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life, step into Southern Wesleyan.
Welcome back in, top of the 5th. Lauren Ritchie will lead things off for Lees McRae. Bobcats trailing to the Warriors by 4. Foul tip for strike 1. And that one coming right at us. Foul, strike 2.
Where do they play at 2-7?
Pitch from Bowen outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pop straight up. Catcher's searching for it, and Delaney Byers will come over from first and call it for the out. Good play from Byers. Calling off the catcher. One out, and Jasmine Fong, the pitcher, will come to the plate, hitting out of the left-handed box. Ball 1 from Bowen. Fouled off towards my car.
So 14 went in for
1-1 the count.
Is their pitcher staying in the game then? The previous pitcher, yeah. I think he said she moved somewhere. Where did she move?
And that one's a little high. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. 1 out. No runners on. The batter is Fong. Here's the pitch from Bowen. And she wanted to take a swing. Didn't pull the trigger on it. 2-2.
Oh, she must have moved to left. I'll just put her in left field and we'll figure it out. Yeah.
And Fong will go down looking.
Now batting right fielder number 2, Riley Webster.
2 outs for Riley Webster. Ball 1, little low. Two outs, no runners on. Webster at the plate. 1-0 pitch. And inside again, 2-0 from Bowen. So Bowen worked into a hole here, 3-0. And the wind gust still whipping in a little bit towards right field, almost directly. Looks at that one for a walk. So Webster walks, and I think that's the first walk issued today from Bowen. Aaliyah Compton come up to the plate. She's a freshman out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. 1 runner on, 2 outs, and a slap hitter. Compton's got on base a couple times today. Infield playing in just a little bit in case she slaps at it. The runner's going. Throw down from Bowen. It's wild, but Emma Collins there to back it up. So the runner is able to move. Just a little too much arch on the throw from the catcher. 2 outs, 1-1 the count. Runner at second. Compton is the batter. Outside pitch, 2-1 the count. And that's slapped to third base. Going to be a quick throw, and she is going to be safe and move the runner all at once. So now runners at the corners with 2 outs, first and third. Emma Jo Wolf in the right spot at the right time, just not quite able to handle the ball quick enough for the speedy runner, Compton. And that will bring up Gast with runners at first and third. But 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Bowen. Runner going, and they will just let her take that one. So now runners at second and third. One ball, no strikes. And another low pitch for a ball. Two-oh pitch. That one's hit, and it's going to drop in front of Mary Sullivan in left, and that's going to score 2 runs. Off the base hit. Good hit from Gast. Able to just drop it right in the gap behind short and in front of the left fielder. Score 2 runs to get it a little closer. 5-3 now the score, 2 outs. And Hannah Foster will come up to the plate with a runner at first. Runner going. Bowen throws. Can't get there in time. There's a stolen base. So Gast having a good series here. 2 RBIs and a stolen base, all in a matter of seconds. Here's the pitch from Foster. Gast trying to lure the catcher into a throw. Hard hit, and that's going to go down the line, and that's going to score a run. And so a double from Hannah Foster and another RBI. We got a one-run game now, 5-4 on the two-out double. So Lees McRae going on a run here. Coach Alex Oliver going to come out and talk to her team real quick, see if she can stall it a little bit. With 2 outs and now a runner at second. And the hitter coming up will be Megan Powell, who started the game as a pitcher, but has had some hits already in this game. Defense for the Warriors today has been pretty solid overall. That hit was just right in the perfect spot down the line into left. No chance for any fielder to get to it. So Powell with 2 outs and a runner at second. We'll see what the pitch selection is from Faith Bowen. Hard hit. That's going to be foul for strike 1. And the wind has now shifted a little bit. It's kind of moving more towards center field, maybe center left. So a lot of swirling wind today. Some big wind gusts. Megan Powell with a lot of power. Doesn't need any help from the wind. Outside for ball. Outside again. Runner threatening to go, but stays right there now. 3 balls, 1 strike from Bowen. She's got to dig herself out of this one. And does not. Walks the batter, rather, first and second now with 2 outs. And Emma Jackson will come to the plate.
Now batting second baseman number 8, Emma Jackson.
Batter started to look at it. Instead takes it for ball 1. Two outs. Emma Jackson at the plate. Runners at first and second. Just inside. And a strike call. 1-1. The batter looked like she was trying to avoid being hit, but does staying close to the plate, kind of crowding it. And there's a hit off the end of the bat. Addie Johnson to third for the 3rd out. So the Warriors able to hold Lees McRae from overtaking. So 5-4 is the score as we will go into the bottom of the 5th. And the Warriors with some work to do to see if they can stretch the lead a little bit more. Conference Carolina's Digital Network, SWU Softball, when we come back.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Back into SWU softball. Jasmine Fong is the pitcher for Lees McRae. Addie Johnson will lead things off in the bottom of the fifth. The Warriors cling to a slim lead, 5-4. A little low in the zone, but called strike. One. And that's off the hands for foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch from Fong. High 2-2. There's a hit foul. Keep the count even at 2. Foul tip on the high pitch. 2-2 remains the count. Good battle here between the pitcher, Jasmine Fong, and Addie Johnson. No outs. Bottom of the fifth. 5-4 lead for SWU. Here's the pitch from Fong. In the zone, and that one's popped up. Left field, running in to make the catch. And does for out number 1. And that'll bring up Faith Bowen.
Now batting pitcher number 10, Faith Bowen.
Strike 1 right down the middle to Bowen. And looks at another strike, so the pitcher Fong ahead now 0-2. And that one's going to go over the head of the second base, Emma Jackson. Faith Bowen able to hit that one opposite field. Just high enough to be out of range from Emma Jackson. So 1 out, 1 runner on. 1 run lead for the Warriors with Lydia Clanton up to the plate. And the wind blowing now out of right center. Into right center, rather. Here's the pitch from Fong. High, ball 1.
we do like a siren, like a fire siren.
They always used to associate relief pitchers to
1-1. Fouled off for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Clinton. Faith Bowen at first. 1 out. And swings at a high one. Heads right to the SWU dugout. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one's popped up. Could go. And the wind's going to push it. And there's a homer. 2-run home run from Lydia Clinton. Good timing on that. She almost overran her lead runner. Faith Bowen will come in to score. Lydia Clinton will come in to score, and that will put a few more runs to pad the lead. Back now 7-4. As Clinton was just able to hit that one really high. And just enough to get out of the varsity field. And that'll bring up Emma Jo Wolf, who already has a home run today. But now no runners on, 1 out. Good job from the Warriors today in the batter's box. High pitch, ball 1. Swings at a high one. That'll be caught by the shortstop. Julie Gast for out number 2.
Now batting left fielder number 22, Mary Sullivan.
Mary Sullivan to the plate. SWU up 7-4. 2 outs, no runners on. Swings at a high one, fouls it off, 4 strike 1. Low ball 1. 1-1 the count to Sullivan. Another pitcher, Jada Wilson, warming up in the bullpen for Lees McRae. And Sullivan reaches on that pitch from Fong for strike 2. So 1-2 is the count. 2 outs, no runners on. Mary Sullivan, the batter. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Fong. And reaches on that one again for the strikeout to end the inning. But 7-4 off the Lydia Clinton home run. So the Warriors doing pretty well as we will go into the top of the 6th. Lees McRae will be back up in just a second. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Softball. Welcome back in SWU softball. Top of the 6th inning, 7-4 SWU lead. Faith Bowen, the pitcher. And the batter is Jordan Scott for Lees McRae. Ball 1. Popped up. Laney Byers at first calling for it in the sun and has it for out 1. And that'll bring up Lauren Ritchie.
Number 17, Lauren Ritchie.
Ball 1 to Ritchie. 1 out, no runners on. High ball 2. Fouled off and almost a dinger. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hard hit, Imogen Wolf. Got it and got her. Good play from the third baseman, Wolf. Ball hit right down the line. Good throw. And there's 2 outs as the pitcher, Jasmine Fong, will come to the plate and be hitting out of the left-handed box. 2 outs, no runners on. Strike 1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Bowen ahead. Low ball 1. 1-2 the count from Bowen. 2 outs in the top of the 6th. Fouled off. One, two, the count. Here's the pitch from Bowen. And fouled off again to remain 1-2. Got her looking for out number 3. 7-4 is the score from SWU as we go into the bottom of the 6th, and the Warriors will be up to bat, possibly for the last time in this game. This is a doubleheader. You're watching Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU softball.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Welcome back in SWU softball, 7-4. The Warriors are up. Caitlin Stewart will lead things off for the Warriors. Jasmine Fong, the pitcher for Lees McRae. Strike one. The catcher wanted that one for a strike. Doesn't get it. 1 ball, 1 strike to Stewart. And that one called strike. Stewart thought that was a little high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled off to remain 1-2. And Stewart will go down looking, watching, waiting. Didn't swing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. And here's Emmy Copeland. Looks at strike one. Foul just out of play. 2 strikes. One, two, the count. Last time Emmy was up, hit one down the first base line. Tried to stretch it out into a double, got caught. And that one's high, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Fong. Fouled off. Stay 2-2. There's a hit from Copeland into center field, and the center fielder is there to get it. It was just short of a homer. And there's 2 outs. And that'll bring up Emma Collins, who already has a home run. Or an almost home run, rather, earlier today. Not a home run. Sorry. One strike. Foul tip, strike 2. Appeal down to the first base line. Says she did not go. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. And no runners on for Emma Collins. Here's the pitch from Fong. Fouled off again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And got a piece of it. 1 ball, 2 strikes still on Emma. Here's another 1-2 pitch from Fong. Emma does not go on that one. 2-2. So Collins with a good eye. 2 outs, no runners on. And that one's high, 3, full count. Fouled off to remain full. And got her to go down swinging. 7-4 is the score. SWU up as we go into the top of the 7th. Lees McRae will have an opportunity. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network, SWU softball. SWU softball, 7-4. The Warriors are up. Faith Bowen with a chance to close things out here. Riley Webster will start things off for Lees McRae. Been on base a couple times today. Speedy runner. One ball, no strikes. (3-0), Faith Bowen in a little bit of trouble here. See if Webster takes it. She does, but it's a strike. 3-1. Good pitch from Bowen. Webster fouls that one off. It's going to be a full count. Here's the full count pitch. Swing and a miss from Webster. And 4 out 1. Just right out in front of it, and that'll bring up Aaliyah Compton.
Number 5, Aaliyah Compton.
And there's a slap. That's going to be foul. Compton has had the Warriors defense guessing a bit. They're playing in on the corners, trying to see if they can get in position for a slap, but she's been able to hit it up the middle and opposite field, but that one's going to bounce straight to Emma Jo Wolf. Good throw. Good connection for out number 2.
Now batting shortstop number 3, Julie Gass.
And that'll bring up Julie Gass to see if she can hold down the fort for Lees McRae here in game 1 of today's doubleheader. And a low pitch from Bowen for ball 1. Hannah Foster on deck for Lees McRae. Opposite field hit, foul ball. One the count. Here's a 1-1 pitch to Gast. And that one's low. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, 7-4, no runners on. Game 1 of today's doubleheader between Southern Wesleyan and Lees McRae. And that one's just going to bounce for 2-2. Been an unexpectedly windy day today. Some pretty big wind gusts coming through. High swing and a hit into left field, and Gast is going to stretch it out for a double. Slides in head first and is safe at second. Just chopped at a really high pitch there, but put it in a perfect spot in left field, and that'll bring Foster up. So hope stays alive for Lees McRae with 2 outs. A little bit of a rally going for the Bobcats. Ball 1. Looks at ball 2. Faith Bowen has pitched the whole game for the Warriors. And that pitch is going to get away from the catcher, Stewart, and the runner will move to third. So now a runner in closer scoring position is Gast. And a 3-0 jam for Bowen with Hannah Foster at the plate. Gets a strike. 2-1 pitch count from Bowen. Hard hit. That's going to drop, and that's going to score a run off the base hit. So solid hit for Foster. And Lees McRae stays in this. Now down 2. 7-5 with a runner at first and 2 outs. And Megan Powell, who started the game as the pitcher for Lees McRae, now at the plate. And we've seen that she is a hard hitter. Ball 1. Two-0 is the count. Foster at first is the runner for Lees McRae, and Megan Powell, the hitter, chooses to not look at that one, swing at that one. Bowen, 3-0, and continuing to have to work out of a jam here with 2 outs. Tying run at the plate. Hard hit, and that's going to fall in the gap. Runners moving to third. Throw from Emma Collins. And they will say she is safe, as Lees McRae now has 2 runs, and the winning run now is Emma Jackson, the hitter. Maybe a change coming from Coach Kendall Fuller from Lees McRae. And they're going to bring in a pinch runner in place of Megan Powell, and that will be Casey Spees.
Fans, your attention, please. Pinch running for the Bobcats, number 12, Casey Spees. Now batting second baseman number 8, Emma Jackson.
What if they got the ball in the dump truck? What's that type of swing?
So Emma Jackson at the plate. Runners on the corners. Pinch runner. Probably going to attempt a steal here at some point. 1 ball, no strikes. And a 7-5 game. Not the situation Bowen wanted to be in, so she's going to have to find a way out of this one. And there's a little bloop. Addie Johnson throws to first, and that ends the game. And there is the close and save for the Warriors. And they hold on 7-5 in Game 1. Game 2 coming up in just a little bit here. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Softball. Stay with us.
off the Bobcats. Number 5, third baseman Aaliyah Compton.
Welcome into Game 2, SWU softball. Warriors took Game 1 just a little while ago, 7-5. And Emma Collins will start things out in the circle for the Warriors. Aaliyah Compton will be the leadoff hitter for Lees McRae. 1-1 the count. Faith Bowen got the win in the first game. Now Emma Collins will come in. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the hitter Compton. And there's a slap. Addie Johnson fires. They're going to say safe. Close call at the bag. It was a deep throw from Addie Johnson's right, pretty close to third base, to have to go over and stretch that one out.
Shortstop, Julie Gast.
So Julie Gast will be up to the plate next. Lees McRae did a good job of really coming back last game. So we'll see what they can do here. See if the Warriors can keep them from going ahead. And there's a stolen base from Compton. Throw down from Caitlin Stewart. Runner at second, no outs. Gast. And that hit is going into center field, and we'll just get away from Mary Sullivan. I think that's going to score a run. It will. Compton will come around, and Gast on her horse gets all the way to third for a triple RBI.
Now batting number 21, center fielder Hannah Foster.
So the Bobcats strike early, 1-0. No outs, runner on third. Hannah Foster up at the plate, fouls out of play for strike 1. And the swing from Gast almost looked like a check swing, but it went really far. High pitch from Collins, 1-1 is the count to Foster. There's an opposite field hit into right. That's going to be another RBI for Lees McRae. Right in the gap between first and second. So Gast comes in to score, and Lees McRae up early, 2-0. And that'll bring up Megan Powell with no outs. And Foster at first. Good pitch from Collins, strike. One. Two, the count. Brought to you by our sponsors, 5 Hour Energy. I loaded up on one just a second ago. Unofficial sponsors. My sponsor. 2-2. Runner at first. No outs for Powell.
Baseball's down 8-3.
Hard hit from Powell. Going back, and Laney Byers is there to track it. Good job in left for out one, and the runner will stay at first. Wind may have helped kind of keep that one in the field. Emma Jackson will be up. The runner Foster at first. One out. Jackson the batter. 2-0 lead, Lees McRae, and a strike. And another strike. Right down the middle, 0-2. Hard hit, Addie Johnson there, and throws down for good measure to get the double play to end the inning, but Lees McRae goes up 2-0. We will return in the bottom of the first, and the Warriors will be up, trailing by 2. Conference Carolinas Digital Network softball.
A long weekend, spend a little bit of time by the river playing Alabama songs we can dance to. Forget about the morning, we can worry about it Monday, so for now there's nothing more than we have to. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking that we should all take the day.
Welcome back in, bottom of the first. Lees McRae up 2-0. Laney Byers will lead things off for the Warriors, and Jada Wilson is the pitcher for Lees McRae. Low ball 1. Hit to third. Out 1. Aaliyah Compton with the throw over. Third base.
11, shortstop, Addie Johnson.
And that'll bring up Addie Johnson. Here's the pitch from Wilson. Low and inside, ball 1. Wind kind of gusting towards the outfield. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Addie Johnson. Swing and a miss. And Johnson will go down on strikes. A fast pitch from Wilson. And that'll bring up
Now batting number 10, first baseman Faith Bowen.
Faith Bowen. Two outs and no runners on. Ball 1. In the dirt for ball 2. And a swing just out in front of it. 2 balls, 1 strike on Bowen. And another low one for 3-1 from the pitcher, Wilson. Just got a piece of it. I think it hit the catcher and maybe in the knee or somewhere. 3-2. It's a good opportunity for our other sponsor. 2 outs. Full count. We have silent sponsors. It's like anonymous benefactors, you know. So the board is full. Full count, 2 outs. No runners on to Faith Bowen. And there's a walk issued from Wilson to keep the Warriors in this inning, and that'll bring up Lydia Clanton.
Now batting number 20, right fielder Lydia Clanton.
Clanton had a home run, big home run last game. That one goes right off the end of the bat. Have to require a throw and an out. So the Warriors not able to put any runs on the board. 2-0 remains the score. Lees McRae up. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network going into the top of the second when we come back.
This is Conference Carolinas.
Top of the second, Lees McRae up 2-0. Riley Webster will lead things off for the Bobcats. Inside low pitch, ball 1. Three balls, no strikes. And there's a strike. 3-1 the count. Collins keeping it alive. But walks are on that pitch.
Hey, I'm not 100% that they're using it or if they are going to be it Monday morning, but you can go ahead and take off. I'll double check. And if they are, then I can get security over there tomorrow. So I'll be here tomorrow. All right. Thanks for calling.
Now batting number 22, center fielder.
Jada Wilson up to the plate. The pitcher right now for Lees McRae. No outs. And one runner on.
I think I did her right before I called. But the paper was in the wrong place.
That's what I was thinking.
Collins trying to find the strike zone. 2-0 is the count.
Well, we had 2 on, but then Montgomery grounded out second base.
3-0 on the pitcher Collins in a jam going against Jada Wilson. Little golf swing. Addie Johnson flips it to second for the out. Almost missed by Amy Copeland. I don't think she was expecting a little flip throw. Thought Johnson was going to step on the bag, maybe try to turn 2. But 1 out, lead runner down. Now Jada Wilson at first and Rebecca Grovedahl up at the plate with 1 out and a strike from Emma Collins. Popped up out of play, strike 2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Grovedahl, the batter, down 0-2. And a strike looking in the bottom corner. Good pitch from Collins. 2 outs. 1 runner on.
Left fielder, Jordan Scott.
And that will bring up Jordan Scott. High pitch, ball one. Emma Collins, a pitcher, senior at Easley, South Carolina. There's a hit popped up left field and caught for out number 3. So 2-0 remains the score. Lees McRae up over Southern Wesleyan. But SWU will be up to bat when we come back in the bottom of the second. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Saw.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Starting things off for SWU is Emma Jo Wolf. Homered in the last game, but facing a new pitcher in Jada Wilson. And a 2-0 deficit, Lees McRae up. Ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one. Hit to third base. Out one.
Now batting number 22, center fielder Mary Sullivan.
Sullivan to the plate with one out. Swinging for strike one. Fouled off top of her foot. 0-2 the count. There's a hard hit, and that's going to be fair right down the third base line. Sullivan's going to stretch it out. And safe as she slides under the tag, just barely. But barely counts as she gets a double.
Now batting number 9, catcher Caitlin Stewart.
Stewart to the plate with one out, and Sullivan at second. Swing and a miss for strike one. And another one, almost exact same location, 0-2 to Stewart. Same spot. That time she gets a hold of it. Tries to beat out the throw. Sullivan's going to go ahead and move over, and does. So good job splitting the defense there for Stewart as Sullivan's able to move closer into scoring position with 2 outs and Emmy Copeland at the plate. Popped up. It's going to be close, out of play, and she'll stay up with 1 strike. Hard hit right up the middle. That's going to score a run. Sullivan will come in. RBI from Emmy Copeland. And a good hit right up the middle into center field.
Now batting, number 15, the pitcher, Emma Collins.
So 2-1 is the score. Emma Collins up to the plate now with 2 outs and a runner on. Ball 1. High ball 2. Catcher keeping an eye on Emmy Copeland at first, who is a threat to steal. Throw down to first. Copeland able to crawl back. And the pitcher, Jada Wilson, in a hole now, 3-0. Collins with an opportunity to probably take a pitch. And does, but it is a strike, 3-1. Hit, third base, bobbled. And 2 runners safe now at first and second as the third baseman, Aaliyah Compton, was in position but just not able to get a grasp on the ball. And that brings up Laney Byers with a chance to move the runners. 2-1, 2 outs, 2 runners on for Laney. Here's the pitch from Wilson as she gets the sign. Low ball. Hard hit. Laney drops. That's going to score a tying run. Here comes Emmy. Here comes Emma. And the Warriors have the lead. 3-2 off the stand-up double for Laney Byers. Good hit just in front of the center fielder who couldn't come up quick enough. So close. So a 2-out double for Laney Byers puts the Warriors ahead. 3-2 in the bottom of the second, and Addie Johnson will be back up to the plate now. Struck out last time at the plate. You know, a little chance for a redemption.
Now batting number 11, shortstop.
Quick conversation from the infield and coaches for Lees McRae. Try to settle Jada Wilson. And there's a strike. This is a spot where Addie Johnson usually shines in these situations. High pressure stuff. 1 ball, 2 strikes, a little bit of a dust storm all of a sudden. We're going to wait a second. Heading out towards right. Got to appreciate those SWU students I just saw throwing a Frisbee a second ago. Get another gust like that, hit an opposite field hit, and it would probably go. 1-1 is the count. Looks at that one for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Addie trying to figure out the pitcher, Jada Wilson. It's not really changing speed, but changing location, high-low. And that one was an off-speed pitch that got way out of the zone, and Laney Byers takes advantage and moves over to third. So either she was attempting to throw a changeup that time or just didn't release it at the low point. Either way, it kind of had an arc on it, and now runner Byers is closer to scoring. 2-2 the count. Swing and a miss from Johnson. She wanted that one. But the damage was done. 3-2 from the Warriors as we go into the third inning. When we come back, Conference Carolinas, SWU softball.
A trip to McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend, one who believes that good times call for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Leading things off for Lees McRae in the top of the third inning is Aaliyah Compton. 3-2 lead for the Warriors. Going back and forth in good battle. I think the count is 1 ball, and that's called a strike. And another strike on the batter, Compton, who is a slap-style batter. She kind of walks up in the box and slaps at it. It's pretty effective. Causes the corners usually to creep up a little bit for the defense. Got a piece of that one. Count stays 1-2. There's a slap. Addie Johnson takes it, and Compton, for the second time today, will beat out the throw. She is very speedy when she's already has the momentum once she hits the ball from that slap. There's really nothing Johnson can do. on a clean handle, clean throw, just not able to beat the runner. So Compton again up, Julie Gast up, and this was the combination we saw score a couple innings ago. Throw down. And safe again, so deja vu. Exactly the same as the last series for these players from Lee McRae. Compton stealing again. This inning sponsored by Jokes You Can't Hear. Julie Gast at the plate, 1-1. Compton at second. Hard hit, center field, left field rather. Just off the glove of Byers. And Compton will move over to third, throw down to first. And the runners are safe at the corners.
Now batting number 21, center fielder Hannah Foster.
So Hannah Foster now up. Throw down, and the catcher will let her take that base. So Gast moves over to second, Compton at third. Foster up with one strike. No outs. Opposite field hit, Clanton takes it, runner does not tag. Good job from Clanton getting the ball in absolutely perfect. Stewart in good position at home plate.
Number 29, first baseman Megan Powell.
So 1 out, 3-2, 2 runners on. Megan Powell, hard hitter, is up, but the wind continued to gust from left to right and kind of moving around. And now the sun a factor for those on the right side of the field as well. Inside, low, ball. Hard hit, center field. Mary Sullivan not able to track it. It's going all the way to the fence. That's going to score a run. That's going to score 2 runs and a play at second. So Megan Powell standing up at second base and 2 runs batted in. And Lees McRae will now take the lead back 4-3 with 1 out. And Emma Jackson.
Second baseman Emma Jackson.
What's baseball? They're still losing 8-3. Bottom of the 8th. What? I would say bottom of the 8th.
So a lot of battles here between the Bobcats and the Warriors here in the first 3 innings. Lead changes. Good hitting from both teams. And that's a low pitch in the dirt. Powell will move over to third. That's ball 1. There's a hit towards right field. Lydia Clanton underneath. And we'll throw this time. Megan Powell is going to tag and go. And she does. So another run on the board for Lees McRae on the sac fly from Emma Jackson. 5-3 is now the score. No runners on for Riley Webster. Inside at the ankles of Webster. Ball one. Ball two. Fouled off, strike one. Here's the 2-1 pitch from Collins. Right down the middle looking 2-2. And a high pitch for ball. That's full count on Webster. Swung at a high one, fouls it off, stays full. Collins trying to get the sign for wrist guard code thing. And they're going to give Webster the bag for a apparent delay of game, as Emma wasn't able to get the signal in or find it. Jada Wilson. That's ball one. And there's a strike, 1-1. There's a hit in the gap from Jada Wilson. Webster is turning on third and coming home. Throw home is wide, and that will score another run for Lees McRae, and Wilson will stand up at second. 6-3 on the 2-out hit.
Now batting number 20, the designated player, Rebecca Roda.
Swing and a miss for a strike. And another strike from Collins. Low in the zone, ahead 0-2. That's a high one, swung on and foul. Clanton making an effort to try to get to it, couldn't get there in time. Count will remain 0-2. Grovedal fouls another one off. Stay in 0-2, battling Collins with 2 outs and a runner on. Low for ball one.
I remember when soccer was doing foul balls, some of the freshmen
1-2 the count.
foul balls, and the next day they were getting galoshes because they would be like, I want the galoshes.
Ooh, and that's a hit. Untimely hit of the batter. Now 2 runners will be on. Jordan Scott will be up for the Bobcats. And there's a strike. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Hard pitch from Collins. And the hit right back up the middle hit Collins in the toe or ankle area. So Collins just going to have to walk that one off for a second, see if she's okay. And she's a tough veteran senior. I'll give her a couple pitches to make sure she's all right. And she's saying she's good to go. I'm sure that hurts a little bit. Bases loaded. Tough situation for Collins. And Compton, the slap hit batter. There's a strike. So the defense going to have to be aware of the situation here. Which bag to go to. Fouled off. So 2 outs, 6-3 lead for Lees McRae. 0-2 is the
center fielder Hannah Foster.
Hannah Foster will lead things off for Lees McRae. 7-3 is the score here in the fourth. Hard hit, and that's going to be in the gap all the way to the fence. Foster's going to stand up at second. And that'll bring up Megan Powell.
It's like in the, you see those little it's in the mic box, in the headset box with the headset. You make peace on it. Where's your car? The car's unlocked.
And there's a strike. Hard hit from Powell. Mary Sullivan in center calling for it. Has the out. Runner stays.
Now batting number 8, second baseman Emma Jackson.
Emma Jackson will be up with 1 runner on and 1 out.
scored? Hey, it's now 10-4. It is. With no outs. This one's so short. We're just here to make do tomorrow. We only have 2. So.
Popped up. Out of play.
So we just need to turn it back in and say we want a new one. This one's just old, I think. It's not even turned. It's not
2 balls, 1 strike.
Who manages getting a new one? I mean, I have to contact their Verizon rep. At least I used to. I don't know if it's the same person, but I can email them. Yeah, make it like a Monday.
Low pitch, 3-1.
I could send I'll put it in a reminder on my phone and I'll send the email tonight. Perfect. Maybe they'll give us a whole new set, like just refresh them all. A whole new 4, that'd be awesome, because all of these are kind of just after that.
Inside, and there's a walk. That'll bring up Riley Webster.
Now batting number 2, right fielder Riley Webster.
1 out, 2 runners on. Webster at the plate. Jada Wilson waits on deck. There's a hit to Addie Johnson and a double play for Addie Johnson. And that is 3 outs. So good job from the shortstop, Addie Johnson, to close things out. 7-3. Warriors have their work cut out for them in the bottom of the 4th. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU softball. When we come back.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back in. Mary Sullivan will lead things off for the Warriors. Going up against Jada Wilson. 7-3, Lees McRae up over SWU. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And a close one called ball, 1-1. Fouled off. Bounced a little bit, maybe off of her knee. One, two, the count. Here's the pitch from Wilson. And a swing and a miss for out 1.
Now batting number 9, catcher Caitlin Stewart.
Caitlin Stewart up to the plate for the Warriors with 1 out. Strike 1. Strike two on a hard cut from Stewart.
Scored again, 6-10. No, it's still going. There's no outs.
0-2 count. Tip foul. Stays 0-2.
Thank you. Because I was like,
0-2 is the count. But gets her to go down on that one with the whiff. That'll bring Emmy Copeland up.
Now batting number 3, second baseman, Emmy Copeland.
Wilson able to just keep firing those pitches in at high speed. Two outs. See if Emmy Copeland can get a rally going. Ball one. Fouled off 1-1. And there's opposite field hit, but that will be out 3 as Lees McRae will come back up in the top of the 5th. 7-3 lead.
What if there's a place for you where your dreams and future collide with God's vision and direction, where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where servant leaders of the next generation are grown, and where your story can be written and change the course of history, where generosity is contagious and if you catch it, you just might change the world. This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life, step into Southern Wesley.
Top of the 5th. Jada Wilson will lead things off for Lees McRae. Emma Collins in the circle. And there's a hit on the first pitch. Mary Sullivan will catch it for out 1. And Rebecca Grovedal will come up next for the Bobcats.
Now batting number 20, designated player Rebecca Grovedal.
Low pitch, ball 1. Strike, 1-1. Two balls, one strike. Grovedal, the hitter. One out. Inside for a strike, 2-2. And there's a ball to go full count. And there's an out. Good throw down from Imojo Wolf. Two out.
Now batting number 1, left fielder Jordan Scott.
Jordan Scott, the batter. Hard hit, left field. Laney Byers underneath it. That's 3. Good job by the Warriors. See if they can get a rally going in the batter's box when we come back. Conference Carolinas, SWU softball. Emma Collins leading things off for the Warriors. And just off the end of the bat for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Collins with a chance to get something going here. Bottom of the 5th. There's a hit to third. Compton throws her out for out 1.
Now batting number 14, left fielder Delaney Byers.
That will bring Laney Byers up to the plate with 1 out. 0-1, the count. 1 out, no runners on. Calls a strike on a low pitch. 0-2. I'll say that hit off the plate. 0-2 stays the count. Hard hit, center field. And that'll be out number 2. And that'll bring up Addie Johnson.
Now batting number 11, shortstop, Addie Johnson.
Two balls, no strikes to Addie Johnson. Just off the end of the bat, it's Compton again. Throws her out for out 3. So the Warriors not able to put anything up on that one. We will go to the top of the 6th. You're watching Conference Carolina softball. SWU softball here. Be right back. Compton back to the plate for Lees McRae. She's had a good game so far. Been very effective at the plate. Hard slap. Bobbled just a little bit as it kind of went off the foot of Emma Jo Wolf in the right spot, but Compton once again able to continue to get on base and be followed up by Julie Gast. So an effective part of the lineup for sure for Lees McRae today. And there's a hit to center field, and that will drop right in front of Sullivan and move the runners first and second.
Now batting number 21, center fielder.
Hannah Foster will be up. One is the count. Amy Copeland gets the double play. I think.
Now batting number 29, first baseman Megan Powell.
So they're not a double play. Good play from Emmy Copeland. Megan Powell will be up. Hard hit, Laney Byers. Throws wild. Compton will come in to score. So good play, a good catch from Laney. But the throw in to third is high. And Compton comes in to score. 8-3.
Now batting number 8, second baseman Emma Jackson.
And that'll bring up Emma Jackson with 2 outs and a runner at third. Inside low pitch. Ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to Jackson. And Collins will be backed up 3-0. Silences the dugout with a 3-1. And foul off the toe of the hitter, Jackson. After today's series of games, she's going to be hurting. Was collided with at one point in the last game. So full count. Runner at third, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Stays full. And there is an out as she did swing. She thought she was dodging it, but she swung. And she's out, 8-3. So a deficit for the Warriors. When we come back, they have an opportunity to rally. You're watching Conference Carolinas.
A long weekend, we spent a little bit of time by the river playing Alabama songs that get nasty. Forget about the morning, we can worry about it Monday, so for now there's nothing more than we have to. I don't know about y'all, but I'm thinking that we should all take the day.
Faith Bowen will lead things off for the Warriors. 8-3 score, Lees McRae up. And Jada Wilson has struck out Bowen a couple of times today. No balls, one strike. Gets another strike, looking 0-2. One, two. And gets her on the changeup. Off-speed pitch gets Bowen to swing way early for out one.
Now batting number 20, right fielder, Lydia Clanton.
That will bring up Lydia Clanton with one out. No runners on here in the bottom of the sixth. Fouled off for strike one. And that pitch goes in the dirt, 1-1. Fouled off, 1-2 the count. Two. Fouled off towards the on-deck circle. Everybody's okay and alive. 2-2 is the count. 1 out, no runners on. And that's a full count. Fouls off, stays alive, keeps battling. And there's a walk issued from Wilson as the dust is swirling around in the infield.
Third baseman, Emma Jo Wolf.
Emma Jo Wolf will come to the plate. Clanton at first. Hard hit. And 1 out as Emma Jo Wolf is able to move Lydia Clanton over to second.
Now batting number 22, center fielder Mary.
There's 2 outs. And Mary Sullivan up to the plate. And a strike. In the dirt, 1-1. And there's a hit to short. And that will be out 3. And that is the game. No, it's not. Not even close. I was in the future time traveling for a second. 8-3. There could be any number of alternate realities. So 8-3, you're watching SWU Softball.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Riley Webster to lead things off for Lees McRae. Top of the 7th. Strike 1 from Collins. Fouled off, 0-2. Emma Collins has the advantage. Hard hit, outfield. Caught by Mary Sullivan in center. For 1 out.
Now batting number 22, pitcher Jada Wilson.
Jada Wilson at the plate. Ball 1. One one. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. And gets her to go down looking. 2 outs. Good pitch from Emma Collins.
Claims your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Bobcats, number 0, Shannon Gillespie.
So Gillespie will come in to hit. 2 outs. Dust blowing around the infield. And a strike. Got her to look at 2. 0-2 the count. Collins ahead. Low ball 1. 1-2 the count. Gillespie, a freshman out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Fouls it off, stays alive, 1-2. Swing and a miss for the 3rd out. So ultimate rally time when we come back. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network. SWU softball.
A trip to McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend, one who believes that good times call for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Caitlin Stewart will lead things off for SWU here in the bottom of the 7th with an 8-3 score. Lees McRae Bobcats up. And Stewart looks at strike one. And looks at another strike. 0-2. Wilson out front.
I got scared.
Stewart fouls it off 0-2. There's a hit. Shortstop. Gassed. Throws Stewart out for one down. That will bring up Emmy Copeland.
Now batting number 3, second baseman, Emmy Copeland.
Ball one. Hard hit, and that's going to be a base hit for Copeland. Opposite field, right past the first baseman, Megan Powell. So Copeland is on with one out. And that will bring up Emma Collins. Two-0 is the count. Conversation at the circle real quick. Two-0 is the count to Emma Collins. Emmy Copeland is the runner at first, and there's strike one. There's a throw down to first. Copeland is safe. 3-1 is the count on Collins. Hard hit up the gap. That's going to move the runner. And here we go. Runners at first and second with one out. And Laney Byers.
Number 14, left fielder, Delaney Byers.
Good rally opportunity here for the Warriors. Laney, hard hit. That's going deep. And that's going to burn the center fielder. Emmy Copeland will come home and score. So a run batted in, and runners remain at first and second. As it just got in the gap and to the fence. And here's Addie Johnson. So 8-4 is now the score on the board. Let's see what Addie can do. Strike one. Looks at a second strike. 0-2, Wilson out ahead now. One out, 2 runners on for SWU. And 3 pitches, looked at all 3 of them for a strikeout.
Now batting number 10, first baseman Faith Bowen.
So Faith Bowen will be up to the plate now to keep it alive for SWU with 2 outs, 2 runners on. And there's a little dribble hit to third, and that will be it. So 8-4 is the final. And the Warriors split the difference today with Lees McRae in today's doubleheader. It's been real. Conference Carolinas Digital Network, SWU Softball.